Alrighty. How's everybody doing tonight? Block 316 checking in. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this stopped. There we go. Alright, so we are going live with some Quarry first. It should only be about 30-45 more minutes, and then we're going to go into some brand new Layers of Fear. See how that game is. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and put myself online. There I am. How's everybody doing tonight? Yep. Went to a baby shower today. Felt kind of bad because, I mean, we were there for 2 hours. We got there at 4. Had to leave at 6 and wound up leaving at 6:30. Hated to leave, but, I mean, I had my daughter babysitting. And we told her 2 hours. And, well... that was bad. Nowhere. We got home just in time. Thank God traffic wasn't bad, and we took the expressway. It was the food was Kenyan food, and oh my God, if you guys have ever had Kenyan food, it is awesome. Please, by all means, if you ever have a chance to try some Kenyan food, meat, vegetables, everything is great. I consider myself kind of a foodie. I like to try different cultures, different things like that. But yeah, my coworker's wife, if she's doing some of the cooking along with some other chefs, oh, just awesome, good job, just phenomenal food. Anyway, so I said my piece, and now we're gonna get into the gaming. So we're gonna go ahead and finish off the Quarry tonight. And then we're going to move on to Layers of Fear. We are playing this on the Xbox Series X, and we are playing with my Lime controller, as we were earlier in the week, or last week. I have not charged this controller in over a week. I play here and there, but my Xbox is on every day. And it's still 3/4 full. I expect it to be a little lower tonight. But I mean, these controllers last up to about a week and a half. I mean, easily. The PlayStation controllers are like 2 days, and if you play like a game that really involves the controller use, man, you're looking at like a day and a half or some shit like that. I mean, it's night and day with the lasting of them. I mean, I'm not trying to throw shade on PlayStation or anything, because I have them both. But I'm just saying, controller battery life is a thing. And there is a big difference. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this Quarry booted up. So we're probably right in the middle of about ready to get Brenda's song to either live or die. So we'll see where we're at. Woo! That is a strong sour apple martini. Wow, it's loading up quicker than it did last time I played, which was my birthday. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and continue our game. I actually erased the other two. Yeah, here I am. Caitlin. Caitlin is Brenda Song's character. And yeah, so far we've put 7 hours and 42 minutes in there. And yeah, I mean, I was doing well. We had everybody alive, but shit, these last 2 chapters just wind up killing people. But we're going to try to keep them alive. Alright, so here we go. Let's see how this shit ends.
Come on, Abby. Keep it together. Not long till morning. What was that?
Uh-oh. Houston, we got problems.
What the?
Yeah, what the? That's an angry werewolf. Well, hello, sir. Here he comes. We're gonna go ahead and wait. He should be coming up those depths. There he is. Oh, it's on, bitch. Dude, that dude is huge. We may need to do that again. Yep, he's getting back up. Shoot him again. Pump it. Oh, I guess we're running. No options. Yep, that's the way to do it. But again, you're not touching the doorknob.
Caitlin! Oh my god. I gotta help her. I gotta help her.
Separate.
Silver shells.
Ah, there we go.
If I can time this right.
You know what? Let's try the window this time. I don't think I've ever tried the window before. It's always been the beam.
No!
Shit. No, fuck. Fuck that up. This isn't good. She's dead. Let's see if I can save her. Well, that's it. So honestly, I think the window's a bad choice. If I can rewind, will it let me? Nope, we're fucked. Kaylin's dead. Damn, I thought it might reset my rewinds, but it doesn't. Inquisitive.
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
Yep.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does. Actually,
Yeah,
we
chillin'.
need to know what we're up
We're gonna
against.
go ahead and
at
finish
least.
it up.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Found him. Well, at least you found one of them. So I guess if she hit her head, she would have broken the window. Let's go ahead and let's grab the wheel.
Travis! Travis!
Wake
get it
up,
together,
Travis!
come
What the fuck?
Okay, I got it. Just get down.
Grab the shotgun. There you go. Hit him. Run that motherfucker over.
Go!
Whoa! Really? Wow, that
Where'd
is
he go?
weird.
He kind of just disappeared.
That's super weird. Well, I'm glad you know about what time I come on.
Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, I mean, I started as usual, but yeah, I guess that's a Twitch thing.
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Well, I
Been
think
better.
he's
But
part of a vampire.
yeah.
Or not a vampire, he's part werewolf. But she changed back, which means I
Over
think
here.
he did too.
Got some blood.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Wow, you're ahead of me, huh?
Leads through there.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
Oh.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. That's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
He flat-handed her the gun. Not worth it.
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could
See,
be
that's what
killed.
the blood is.
You ready to end this?
Let's fucking do this, man.
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
All right, Dirty Harry. Man, it sucks. I got Caitlin killed. Damn.
God damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know the half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
The ghost
I
lady.
thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The woman. The old woman. She was saying something over and over again.
Silas is what she was saying.
Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez. Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she?
Who was she?
So that's probably the lady we've been talking about every chapter.
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Ah, so it's
I've been looking
all
for
coming
Silas ever
together.
since.
How did the fire start?
Magic.
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
No shit.
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. All All she wanted to do was help that little boy.
So she
Locked
left
in
out
a
the cage.
cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
So you guys were out witch hunting. That's what you're saying.
Just wanted to help him.
Travis.
What you do?
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. It's May Bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No,
Nope.
because within minutes everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
We could just kill Caleb.
We could just kill Caleb.
No, we're killing Silas.
Okay. Pushing on.
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
So where are you going, bruh?
Ryan?
You've been told to get the fuck out.
Shit. I'm sorry. That was.
Close. We must be close.
Did you both?
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same. What is it?
Scare him, scare him.
Boy.
I think he's
That
gonna
must
wind up
be-
biting it.
Careful.
Well, hello there, werewolfy. That dude hasn't even pulled out his gun yet.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think that's him.
My God.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
Popping.
Shoot, you stupid girl!
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
Hold on. This time I'm gonna choose. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. I'm gonna try a different way. See what happens.
Shoot. What are you doing? Trigger!
He's coming to come after you.
Stupid girl!
I think they're after killing. Yeah. They want to kill the family. Oh. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I just killed everybody. Alright, well, there goes my idea of trying to change an ending. I think I just killed everybody.
Thought you were clever, didn't you? I knew my boy would be okay. With me watching over him, I'll never forget what you tried to do. I've been with you all night. you know.
Yeah,
And I'm not about
she's
to stop just because
she's something
the
else,
night's
man.
come to
She
an
is really
end.
creepy.
No.
Yeah, the
Why make a pile?
I don't think I did,
I think
chillin'.
it's
I don't think I killed any of
At
them.
least I hope it's metaphorical.
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not
Yes, there's. They said it like there's
What was this, like 3 months ago?
30
Old news, dude.
I don't know, like 30 or 40
Introductions
different endings.
We
I mean,
are
there's
Bizarre
multiple
Yet
endings to this
Bonafide,
game,
the podcast of the paranormal.
and I was basically
I'm
trying
Liz.
And I'm
all the
Anton.
things I have
And
never
together,
tried before,
we explore
and that's
the
why I failed so
possibilities
damn
of
hard.
Supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
Basically,
exactly
the best
what
thing
they
for
are,
Caitlin to
real
do if I
life,
wanted to keep her
everyday
alive was stay in the house and go
With a
along
shadow
the
of
beams.
Spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible to insure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
So
Anyway,
yeah, right now you're
there
going to be listening
actually
to a
is
body
real
or
reason
a
that we're coming
podcast,
back
not a
to Hackett's
podcast.
Quarry. There've been some developments.
That was
and
the
I've
girl.
sourced some information.
The last girl
I
that
remain
they showed
skeptical, but
that
I'm all
died.
ears. Under my
Yeah,
hat.
she's the one that lost the eye, but she
I
got it
was
back
hoping
because
you'd
she was
say
turned
that.
back into
Oh,
a
God,
werewolf.
Why? Why are you
So she
smiling?
got her eye
Stop it. I
back.
hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So, today's episode is going to have a bit of
The girl
a
that was
show and
supposed to
tell
shoot the
vibe
white
to
wolf,
it.
Who do you know on the
She's the
inside?
one who
The inside
supposedly
of
lost
where?
eye, but remember, she got
What?
infected
You know
and she
someone
gained
on
her
the
eye back.
inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, "Stop doing a podcast. No one's listening."
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
You didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh,
Okay,
I
Laura.
couldn't wait
Laura
to open
Kearney.
it.
She was the one.
Surprise!
My bad.
Anonymous donation.
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could
Well,
see
you
true
can always go.
evidence, you will
My
consider
birthday
all
stream is where I
options,
started
right?
it off. I
Did you
played
not
it twice
say
that
that?
I
night,
did say that.
and then I
I
just
know
finished
Knowing
it up
for a
now.
fact that we would never see any evidence. I did say that.
The game's
Okay,
about
well,
just
we can
over
set
8 hours,
information
8.5
and you
hours
can
long.
Decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
Okay, fine. Let's
But
do
yeah,
this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious
It's-
person who
it's
listens
really
to this show.
A
If
pretty
you
good
are the
game.
one
It
who
does have
sent
its
us
slow moments,
whatever it is,
especially when
congrats, you got us.
Laura and her boyfriend are in jail.
Really, there's just so much taking.
But overall, it's a pretty good game.
Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
Not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Oh
Whoa!
no, they found
you
another
can't
body.
just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No.
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you
Oh.
remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned in the lake.
Okay, drowned or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I
Can
think
you explain
I
that?
implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info,
Of
but
course you can.
what, do I have like a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into this. Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay,
Pretty
yeah, I mean, he's
fucking
not
found,
missing,
huh?
he's right there, but
Yeah.
why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because it is a conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who's all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, so there's the one hiker, he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there,
I don't know. This is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of
Man,
seems
these
like a big
podcast
to-do
people
over
just
nothing.
go off
Or is it
and like
a big undo
way
of
out
something,
there.
which is what a cover-up is.
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Okay, so I anticipated your skepticism, which is why I saved this little gem for next.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost ectoplasm.
Put out your ring finger. I've got a little gem to slide
Oh, no.
onto it.
What do you got?
Leaked photos from the hiker's camera. Photos that show them at Hackett's Quarry.
So maybe they were there and then they dropped their camera. It happens all the time.
Yeah, they dropped their camera whilst being murdered.
whilst.
And their bags were found there too.
Oh, no way. Do you have a fake photo of them too?
Oh, please.
Okay, so you have a picture of bags. These could be anyone's bags.
Well, they match up to the ones in their photos from their camera, and they have a monogram of their initials. I think, at least.
You think
Or it's water
there
damage,
is no
I can't
proof.
tell.
Yeah, okay. That's not nothing. I'll give you that.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7 has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets.
Oh,
for
you mean
this
you guys aren't like
strange,
super like
reclusive family.
listening to this podcast?
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
I think this is the actual
Okay,
first time I've
here we
actually
go.
listened to this
Acres of haunted
podcast.
Woods.
If you say so.
So, I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh God, why?
Feast your eyes on this.
Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Yes, this is actually a thing you should
I wouldn't
be
be
afraid
surprised.
of, Grace. Why didn't you tell me about this? We could get in actual trouble.
Yeah, but don't you understand? This means our podcast is legit. Someone has offered us a cease and desist. Also, it means something more is going on. You don't send a cease and desist letter to someone who's telling lies.
It's signed by Travis Hackett. Why didn't he send it?
That beats me. I mean, postages. Price of that is rising every
Okay,
day.
it's not postage. And are we sure we should be talking about the fact that we're not supposed to be talking about this stuff on the record?
Okay, here's my pitch. If anyone wants to talk to us about what we're investigating, then be my guest. As of right now, we've had no indication that what we're doing is anything other than completely legal. I mean, this is all public information except for the secret evidence that gets sent to me from an anonymous source.
Right,
Really?
yes, that and all the wild speculation and slander you've thrown out there.
Is it slander or is it conjecture?
Both.
I like
All
that
I
word,
know is
conjecture.
that usually cease and desists come from not wanting people to find stuff out. Well, the cease and desist is not the only thing that I'm going to throw your way today.
Okay, what else do you have?
As if things couldn't get any weirder, next we have this empty vial thing.
Okay,
Oh, that's the
empty
wolf blood.
vial, arguably creepier than full vial. What was it full of before?
I don't know. Blood? Part of some kind of ritual? Some sort of sick experimentation? Satanists trying to conjure ghosts and control them?
Okay, it does look like there could have been blood in here. I don't know that Satan was involved necessarily.
There are many
I don't know
mediums in which
the
someone
Satan
can
you
reach
speak
out
of?
for nefarious purposes.
I'm sure you would know more about that than I would.
I'm just saying, something like this doesn't look like anything normal. Okay, Anton, what you see next pretty much confirms it.
That you're a crackpot conspiracy theorist, a loser?
Shit went down at Hackett's Quarry this summer. Real, supernatch shit.
Super
See,
natch.
you always say things like this, and you're always overselling it.
You always have to oversell something to even sell it. That's capitalism, baby.
All right.
Okay, this is actual footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool. A camera in the middle of the woods. Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted on a mountain bike, you would watch that whole video.
Yes, of course. Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Okay. That is a bear?
That is a bear to you? There is no way that is a bear.
Okay, well, a skinny bear?
Okay, this could be some of the clearest footage of something like this I've ever seen.
Right, it's kind of blurry, though.
Blurry and convincing. Sometimes the truth can't be contained within the lines.
Right, yeah. And also, footage is pretty easy to fake. Technology is super scary.
Yeah, but what the hell were the Hackett's doing with footage like this anyways?
Huh. Well, that's a good point. Weird little video of a skinny bear. Yeah, I don't know.
Again, you keep saying a skinny bear. Have you seen a skinny bear?
Yes, that's
Bears
very
are
sad.
huge. Oh,
There's one right there in the
Polar
video.
bears, it's hard for them to find food sometimes. Don't feel too bad for them, though. They're nasty.
okay, but putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay, do you want to hold my hand?
No.
No.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please just say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you don't
I don't
get
want
too
you to do
scared?
anything. I want you to say what you have. Okay, so what's this? What are we looking at now?
A photo taken by one of the counselors. I'm a mountebank, downloaded from her phone.
I think the
God.
girl's
Is
pretty
that real?
geeky.
This is what we're here to discuss.
She's the one going off on a
It
tangent.
looks shocked. I mean, doesn't it?
I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
is
so.
long podcast.
Look
Well,
at
I
the
mean, look
eyes
at
and tell
the.
me
I mean,
that's
look at
not
the credits.
real
Wouldn't you
danger.
rather listen to the podcast while the credits roll?
Bizarre, yet bona fide.
What the hell happened?
More than what we're being told.
Man.
There's something else too.
Yeah?
Look what happens when I put it through a negative filter.
What is that?
It's her, the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. See? Full circle.
I mean, that could be anything, dude. It,
See,
it
she's
barely even looks like a
trying.
person. What's that thing where your mind makes you see faces and shit?
I can't believe you're still questioning this.
What do you want me to say? Ultimately, unless I experience something myself, the most likely reasoning is that it's fabricated.
Okay, then what do you think of this?
Ew, is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
Looks human.
Oh, that'd be gross.
Wait, is it?
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creatures supposedly caused all this.
Do we have the actual thing?
Yep. I'm
Can I
hoping there'll be a part
see it
2,
in the flesh, so to speak?
but
No,
you never
just
know.
the photo. Whoever got in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing evidence.
Oh, convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying.
Let me see here
So, what we've got here, this could
See if there's any
incriminate the
rumors
Hackett family,
about
or
the Quarry
what's
too.
left of them, at least.
Wait, you believe it?
I don't know. At the very least, we should tell someone. The police should know, right?
Do you believe it? All of it?
No, not the supernatural stuff. I'm talking about killing those hikers. We've got a body, evidence they were there. This is real stuff, Grace. It's stacking up against the Hacketts. We
Wow,
might
they're
actually
saying
know
that there
something.
could be more news about a
evidence.
Yes.
Quarry 2
So
around
wait,
2025.
Shut off the podcast and report this to somebody?
What? No! Anton, we finally have something going here. It's getting juicy.
Yes, we have something real. We had actual people have
Yeah,
actually died.
pretty long
This is
way.
actually crazy. Grace, you did it. Just take the win. Let's turn this off and actually report it.
No, say actually more.
Ass.
Alright, well, hiker remains recovered. Hackett family suspected. Damn. So they found one. They found one of the hikers. And remember one of the 2 backpacks that that was found in the store, in the storeroom that had to be unlocked? That was one of their bags. Of course he did. Man, that's a long ass podcast, and they're still going with the credits. Good lord. Alright, so here in about, I want to say no more than about 5 minutes, we'll be starting the brand new Layers of Fear game. It was released about, I want to say last week or the week before. So we'll be getting that one started. But first, I'm going to do the honorable thing and let the credits roll. I don't suspect there'll be any longer than 5 more minutes to go. Guys, excuse me for 1 moment. Now, isn't that a pretty happening song? Alrighty. Well, there you go. You have unlocked everyone feature. Alright. So we're ready to start a new game whenever we're ready to do that. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get Layers of Fear Layers of Fear loaded right here. Let me see, where do I have it? Brand new game. Got 409 games to choose through. Let's see, Layers of Fear would be up here. There it is. Right there. And then I'll just need to change the, yep, quite a few games, sir. And that's just the Xbox games. Okay, I will update. That looks good. All right. Okay, looks like we're good. Nope, I got the wrong layers of fear in there. It's not that one, it's this one right here. Gonna go ahead and update that. If it doesn't update the way it should, which it's not, we're just gonna leave it. Right, subtitles on, subtitle size, background color is fine. Let's go performance. Music will cut down just a little bit. All right, so let's do it.
I once had it all. My palate was sated, nostrils stimulated, standing venerated. And one day, you took everything away but shame and pain. I'm still not sure what game you're playing, but I'm back.
Well, doesn't this place look inviting?
I'm taking what's mine.
Alrighty then, 10 years earlier. Okay. Alright, got our hubby up here.
It made me think of your poem. Congratulations.
Okay, just like layers of fear, I gotta hold the right trigger and pull. Let's check out this way first. Right, so it looks like we're gonna go downstairs. Let's see where this one goes. Oh, hello.
Dear, congratulations once again on winning our competition. Let us repeat, your submission astonished us. and we are delighted to welcome you in our hermitage. Make yourself at home. The whole lighthouse is at your disposal.
So it's not going to read the whole thing. A boat will arrive once a week with supplies, and if you need anything, there's a phone on the premises. Wishing you a fruitful and inspirational stay to the management. Alright, I'm just going to drop it right there.
The author of the winning essay will receive an opportunity to write the book on the subject in our lighthouse, accommodated especially for this purpose.
Okay. Okay, that door's locked.
Huh? Whole lighthouse is at your disposal. My ass.
My ass? Well, fuck, it's not.
I'm an adult, Mama. Crippled or not, I can take care of myself now. It's time for you to focus on yourself. I can't wait to read that book. Love you. Yours.
Hold on, let's see if it says it.
I'm an adult, Mama. Crippled or not, I can take care of myself now. It's time for you to focus on yourself. I can't wait to read that book. Love you. Yours.
Love you. Alright, well, never mind then.
Our sources say 428 entries have been submitted to the agency. The entry that won was surprising, to say the least. It wasn't a scholar who won it, nor someone with proper education that would give him an understanding of life. It was a sensationalist, a horror writer, and
Okay, so we can't go up here yet. Why does it always gotta be the damn phone? What do you want? Busy.
Hello?
I received the word that you came to the lighthouse. You find everything to your liking.
Well, that was fast. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm very pleased to hear it. Now, are you writing?
What?
You must understand, Mrs. It is imperative that you start your work as soon as possible. I will remind you that you signed a contract. Now, it is very specific on the timeline. I would advise you abide by it. Goodbye.
What a dick.
Now that was a conversation I was too sober for.
No shit. It's kind of a dick move. Alright, I can't pick up the light. Alright, let's head on downstairs. See what's going on.
look, I'm aware of the rat's presence, okay? But nothing can be done about it. They've been on this island as long as anyone can remember. It's in our best interest to leave them be.
Alrighty, well, I mean, there's nothing for me to do here. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. Alrighty, let's start writing. Alrighty then. The fuck? Is that part of the rat problem? Well, the door's open now. Oh shit.
Might as well make some good use of the phone while I'm here.
Hello?
Hi, darling. I'm calling to let you know I'm here. Can you believe the agency already called to see if I was working?
That's insane. Did you at least have time to settle in a bit? How's the lighthouse? Inspiring? Spooky? Haunted?
All of these things. I was just looking around and it's certainly something. How are you? Do the meds work?
Don't you worry about me, Mama. This is your time to do your work. To live your life.
Well, maybe you're right. I should probably get to it then. Bye, son. Love you.
Love you too, Mama.
Okay, so I thought that was a husband at first, but it's a son. Alright. Nothing's changed here. Let's see if we can go up the stairs or anything. Alright, well, still can't go upstairs. Hey Tater, how's it going, man? How's everything? Okay, here we go. Let's try again.
I know how you must feel. Lost.
Doing alright.
Alone.
Just getting started for tonight.
Hopeless.
Just finished the
You
Quarry,
probably
and now
deserve
we're
it.
off to
But even for you,
this game right here,
there
Layers
is
of
still
Fear.
a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
All right. Ooh, looks like a dog muzzle. Alright, of course we can open everything.
I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office.
Have a nice day. Alright. So I wonder why it's not finishing it. Alright, so the door's locked. Oh, there we go. Okay, there is a downstairs. Superior Old Bourbon Whiskey.
We would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us
Probably
any
about
more
a
of
third or
your
fourth playthroughs.
highly
It's pretty good. Just trying to get through
All of our
most of the
employees that
different
visited
things
your
that I could
house
choose on how to
reported
do it.
absolutely
I would still recommend
no
playing it.
signs of a rodent
Definitely a
infestation
good game to
of
stream.
any kind, and as such, decided not to act further than a prophylactic spray. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers.
Cease and desist. That's an interesting picture. Man, pretty nasty outside.
Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you.
Man, just like letters after letters. Oh, we got the Bob Ross list. This feels like the old house. This feels like kind of like the first layers of Fear House.
Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed went as far as to invoke, quote, the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Its distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown, revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting.
Ah, prego. Flush the Toto.
How the hell did they fuck up the length?
Nothing here but a medicine. Whoa. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, that looks like a dog collar, maybe?
I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later.
Like, several words are missing. I wonder if that's done on purpose? Rat box. Rat trap? Damn, I got rat traps all over the place. Let's set them all off. Fuck it. Oops. I think that should be an achievement. Can I set this one off too? Let's go upstairs first.
I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep.
Yeah, this looks like the same house. Okay, this door's locked.
Been working all night. Don't wake me up.
Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. Quote, she was simply
start getting to the scary
stuff. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years, stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems even Anthony Giles, one of its harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating, quote, there's more to performing music than enthusiasm in a pretty face. When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said, yes. We caught up with the star.
Okay. An old violin.
The long-awaited opening of the Galactic Department Store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined to comment on today's tragic events.
Okay. Bandage. What else can I do here? Oh, got a cane.
Sorry. Couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. I love you.
Okay. Still locked. Ah. Maybe I should have played. Damn it. That sucks. I can't rewind either. what happened here?
Let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now. I really do. That's why I've agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place. For old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task, because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story.
Uh-oh.
There is no way in hell I'm using this, and I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please, get your shit together.
All right. Need to get my shit together. Well. Damn. That wolf fucked her up. Shit. Well, it's pretty graphic.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. Tonight it's all about you and me. Let's make it special.
You promised.
Oops. Well, that didn't work out very well, now did it? Have you entered The Shining?
Why pink?
Dude, that rain is coming down.
Hush. Daddy's here.
Alright, Jet Vash Dragon. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. This house is humongous. Look at some of these pictures, man. They're a little on the spooky side. Okay, let's head on downstairs. Alright, we got mice. Slash rats. Slash... maybe monsters. Man, this house is old as shit. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything more to see down here. Already been in here. We've been upstairs and here. It's just this room right here we haven't been in. Oh shit, lights are off. I don't see any keys or anything. Let's go to the kids' room one more time. I don't know where it wants me to go. I've been in just about every room. Nothing here. Hey, Miss Kitty, how you doing, ma'am? Hope things are going well for you. Alright, we picked up the paints. I'm just not sure where to go. We've been in the kitchen. Wow. Well, I'll try going downstairs again. We still haven't found a key for this room. She said in the office.
I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office.
Okay, so let's check the office again. The keys have got to be in that office. I think the office would be over here. No, that's the bedroom. Office is right here. Okay, where would she have put him? I don't think she put him in the cabinet. There's no keys here. To me, she might put him in a desk drawer or something. Found him. Alright, got the key. Let's go back downstairs and open that door. Actually, let me see if I can open this one. But it's probably going to be specific for that door.
I didn't touch the workshop.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I remember this room all too well.
No, this is private.
And level 1 complete, I guess. Lost, you deserve it. Finish it. Alright. Let's get it right this time.
Two souls, so passionate, so talented, and yet they wanted to build something so ordinary. A home, a wife, a family, peaceful life. Betrayal of everything that made them both artists. And yet, they clung to it.
Okay. Can I open these now? Nope, these are all locked. Okay. Oops. I guess we aren't going to be making that. Alright, here we go on our journey here.
We are truly thrilled to hear that you accepted our humble proposition. After discussing dates with my colleague, we find this date the best time to open the exhibition. We need time to set everything up. Getting a piano to our gallery will be no small feat.
Okay. Can we close the windows? Or... Oh shit. Okay, never mind. They'll close on their own. They're automated. Ah, the picture of Dorian Gray. Oh, Oscar Wilde. Okay, so there was only one way out that I could tell. Alright, the room has changed.
They don't understand what it takes to make a good painting. The work doesn't start with the brush. Just like family doesn't start with marriage. It starts with canvas.
Damn. Starts with canvas.
I can't remember the last time I wore these.
First step is the hardest. Whoa. Alright. Seems like we've had a little episode here. Oh! Thought I saw someone move. Alright, well I guess we could go through the closet. I wonder why I can't open this. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and go through our walk-in closet here. That's locked. Same room. Oh, the box is knocked over. Alright, I got the key this time.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
I'm not that round. Never forget. I guess that's the way we want to go. Is that an anthill? The hell was that? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, this fell down. That's what that is. Piece of my painting. Okay, so I wonder if you gotta put those, I think you gotta put those together at the end of the chapter. So you gotta find several collectible pieces. Oh shit. Oops.
I think I have the music for all the paintings now. I'm going to play it for you this evening. You're going to love it.
Okay, creeping along. Oh! Oh shit. Man, I think this guy's done too much acid.
Sharper.
nothing more that way. Sorry about that, guys. It's been a long day. Sir? Are you available? Are you... Is that wine or is that blood, sir?
Sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The lady in black especially? That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you.
Your friend, Agent Thomas Caldwell. I don't. You can't fight her. She'll break you. Okay, that's locked. Okay. We need a number. Here we go. Okay, that's what number? 4. All right. Nine. Six. Shit.
Don't be scared. It's just a book, Birdie.
Alright, so let's go from left to right.
No matter what we did, the fireplace just wasn't enough to warm this room.
It'd be 694. Got it. All right, got a key.
This is fine. This is good. These are great conditions. I can finish it. I can. I will. I need to. For all our sakes. For our family.
For a family? Or just for you? Go on. Tip the scales.
Uh-oh. Which color should I choose? Well, I don't know if I want to go in the rocky one, so...
The green of her eyes, the red of my paint.
Things are hinting toward... Well... what did I choose? 5 scraps of love. Okay, so I guess I could have chosen red and then it would have blocked the green off. But because I chose green, it blocked the red off. So now I gotta play it again.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you. It was you he really lusted for.
All right. She will break you.
Don't worry, you're not alone. Perfect relationships may look great on the silver screen, but the rest of us mortals have to face the simple truth. Nobody's perfect. And you know what? That's fine. In fact, many loving couples struggle with day-to-day life in a relationship. This does not make them any less special. It just takes some work. And we're here to help. Our consultants, all trained experts in their field, will help you identify the source of your troubles and deal with it at your own pace. Whether it's simple miscommunication, money problems, or conflicting personalities, where there's a problem, there's always a solution. And remember, it's never too late.
All right, got some marriage counselors.
I think we should drop the toccata here. People won't be able to concentrate on anything but your music. It's about our family, after all. About both of us. I'm sure Thomas would agree with me.
Here we go.
I have a new set. Less flashy this time. You were right, it works better. I can't wait for this opening. I've never dreamed of making art together with you. Here we are, and it's all I could have wanted.
Nice. Alright, I don't see any other door. The store's locked. Okay, so now there's more. So I just at a podium? That's crazy. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. What does this do? Alright, see, so there's more.
Will this storm ever run out of rain?
I wonder if I still can get out of this store or out of this room. Nope. Oh, I got the key now. Okay, so why isn't the key working? I mean, I guess there's got to be another door here somewhere. Or maybe a box or... Huh. Alright, there's something to do with these paintings. There's 4 of them. There's got to be like another way to create a door, or have a door show up, or I don't know. When I go around here, there's a... They both have like they're all empty canvases, but then when I go through the back of them, they're all they all have backings. Huh. Is there anything you guys can think of that I would need to do here? I mean, I have a key now, but it won't let me use it in this lock. I'm not sure what it wants me to do. I hate being stuck in these rooms. I don't know what it wants me to do. Alright, Kitty. I appreciate the lurk, ma'am. Thank you very much. Oh, Miss Kitty with the 25 biddies. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have a key. Oh, no worry, Miss Kitty. We all know we're all busy with work. It's all good. Yeah, I have a key. It won't let me open the door. It's weird so far. It's very weird. It's not scary yet. I mean, it does have a few pop scares so far, but nothing yet. I mean, I got paint leading me this way. Let me see if it goes... It just has me going in a circle. I mean, I figured there's some kind of combination. Oh, with the paint on... Oh, okay. Unlock the door with the paint on it. There's only one door that I can find, and there's no paint on it. Oh, here we go. Well, there's paint right here, but there's no door. Nah, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit, Miss Kitty. Horror is my state of playing them, unfortunately. Although, I will say, the two PC games from last week startled me a little bit. I'm looking for... So I'm looking for a door with paint on it. Because there's paint right here. There's paint on the ground. I can't bend or anything. Let me try it. So here... Would there be a door? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. There we go. Got it. You were right, Chillin. Good job, man. Good job. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that one. Pulled through, man. That was awesome. I knew it had something to do with those pictures. I just couldn't tell what. That's what the wild thing was.
How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day. That pathetic, hurtful look. The combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I've come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part.
Whoa, she means business. Got another piece of painting. Alright, so she is pissed. Dude, these long ass hallways, man.
Watch him drown.
Dear sir or madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter and should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. Please, consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we will be forced to call the police.
Alright, sincerely, your very tired neighbors. Alright, well. Yep, thinking very happy thoughts. Trying to. Okay, door's locked. Door's chained.
My home is my castle. Locked inside, I am safe.
Okay, so we need access to that door, I think. The hell? Alright, here we are back in this room again. Oh, you got paint. Going in circles. What fuels my passion? Door's locked. Going in circles. Sounds like writer's block. Don't tell me I'm stuck in a riddle again. It's gotta be something to do with this bottle. There we go. Alright, there's one. Oh, there's two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone sent us a message. Put a fish in a desk drawer.
I hated it. Always felt as if it wasn't my hand that wrote the letters when using it.
Ugh, excuse me. Alright. What the fuck is going on here? Look at all these fish. What the fuck? Got another piece.
What we witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. The famed critic was one of the first to appreciate the works of, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, quote, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice." Other critics were only slightly more lenient, as the
Okay, I guess that's it.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Wow,
in an
that's a good
unexpected
pickup line.
experimental streak in his usually conservative endeavors, Thomas Caldwell hosted an extraordinary exhibition opening in his gallery. Quote, "This is a great day for me and my wife," said in the opening speech. Quote, "For us, this is not only an exhibition, this is how we want to live our life. This music accompanies my paintings just as she will accompany me in the future." It is rumored that after the exhibition, some kind of arrangement was set between Caldwell and
Uh-oh.
I have a responsibility. Finish it.
Watch out. She'll break you. She's close. Stay away. There's a monster in the house. Mind it. Shit, I just came out of the fucking kitchen.
Linen. Anyone can paint on a linen canvas. I am not anyone.
Oh shit, what's going on? Oh shit.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas.
Okay, so I do need to find out what this goes in.
How the hell did they fuck up the link?
Alright, well, hold on. Okay, this is our... This is the office, right? Okay, that's my picture.
How can two people?
That's a different picture. Very, very dark.
It must be sharper.
First, I looked for a canvas.
Moths drawn to the fire between them.
I had the most beautiful.
I hereby resign from service as maid in house.
Alright, so the maid, just said, fuck it, I'm done.
I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop.
Oh, this is changing. Damn, the painting changed. Got another piece. All we need is one more.
You keep the fire in your office just to stop me, don't you? You hate me that much?
It's not like I'm some drunkard. I know how to handle my liquor.
He's a drunkard. Oh shit.
Don't push me away.
Ow.
All I asked for was an edible meal. At least one that had any taste at all.
Alright, so we stole the paprika.
Suddenly, everything I find relaxing is a fire hazard.
Alright, before we take that, let's check what's going on right here.
This is my house. You can't keep locking me in. You're so afraid of fire. How can you cut off the means of escape?
Man, this relationship's becoming toxic real quick. Oh shit. Whoa, we saw a ghost.
Defy death. Defy entropy. Defy the flames. Finish it!
Alright. Well, that's not good.
Here are the calculations you asked for. You need to also include the cost of lamps for every room.
I don't care how much it costs. She's afraid of fire. We will have electricity, and that is that.
Okay, so no gas in the house. Ah, another picture. Woohoo!
Let's talk about the symbolic aspects of your work.
I'd rather not.
Why is that?
A symbolism is a word that gets thrown around a lot, usually when people don't really know what to make of you. The worst question you could possibly ask me is, what did you mean by that? If it was that simple, I wouldn't have painted it. I would have just told you. Of course, we can talk in general about themes that have always inspired me. Duality, conflict. I think that all art revolves around some sort of struggle. Whether or not we're able to see it, of course, is an entirely different matter.
Alright, well. Came in this room. There's a mirror right here. Oh shit, I can walk through. Oh crap.
The life of painting, the soul. I need it. I need it to be perfect, striking, vibrant life. Life, 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 fire!
Got a piece.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part.
Oh, don't make me beg.
Well, that's not good either.
Here are the calculations you asked for.
Left or right? I guess let's go left. See footprints. Follow the footprints and see where they go. Got a key. Okay, we can't open that door, but can we open this one? There we go.
It's been a while. It took me 6 months to be able to hold a pen again. 6 long and painful months. But I finally did it. It still hurts, but the pain is just bearable enough for me to jot down a few lines. Oh, the things we take for granted. Wow, that's deep. I think I better rest some more before I put ancient philosophers to shame. I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times.
Okay, we got a headlamp there. Whoa.
Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots, hair, not mine. Where are the scissors?
I've collected a rat sketch. Okay, so that door can open.
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Nothing. They're getting smart.
They're evolving. Okay, fuck it, let's just go this way. Fuck it, just light me up then. Alright, completed! Woohoo! Wow, this just gets crazier every time. Whoever this is, can they please stop chucking paintings at me, please?
I always loved painting blood.
Is this the right door for you?
Canvas crawlers, massive pulsating fur, poison to paint. Fire, final solution.
Oh shit.
No excuses, no accidents, no weakness. Just fire from the depths of your soul. Finish it.
Okay, what am I supposed to? What else am I supposed to grab here?
I need to fight the darkness.
Alright, move to a different room.
I never wanted it to come to that.
Alright, I finally got a flashlight.
I will protect myself.
This is where it kind of turns into Alan Wake. Okay, so that's all I have to use. The fuck is that one? Oh, I gotta banish something. Oh, okay. That's different. Got us key.
Since my last letter, things only got worse. Yesterday, a stool broke underneath me. My cup stuck to a kitchen table. We need new servants. These people are so lazy. It's like nobody wants to work anymore.
Alright. Gonna open my second tea here. You know what, in a minute, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up. Alright, we got our key. Whoa, what's that gooey shit? Where's that book?
As of today, I'm resigning from work at this house. I think I don't have to explain reasons. You know how life in this house looks. If I could give you some advice, think about being more understanding and a bit nicer to future servants.
She was angry.
I'm done. I'll do it myself. Keeping the house from breaking apart can't be that hard.
Shit. Bigger the house, the more the problems.
Understand? I'm working in here. I swear, if I'm interrupted one more time, I thought it would be harder. It should be harder. Bones should.
Alright. Oh, here we go. What? No? Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Oh. I thought I just came from... No, I came from here. I cannot open this door, right? Alright, I need a key for this. Oh, I do this. There we go. Now I should be able to get a key. need a gate. Give me the gate. What the hell are we walking through?
The only thing that could make her smile.
So we're gonna put a 33 on.
Honey, what in the world are you doing?
There's the key.
I needed to remove the flesh.
Oh, nope. It cannot be undone. Okay, I guess it's another level.
No, this is private. No, this is... Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think?
I had the most beautiful dream last night.
How can two...
Alright, I got that one. Oh, here we go.
Lice, mice, spalled. Canvas crawler.
Must be sharper.
Dude, that is... wow. Honestly, I think that's kind of cool. What is it, though? Is that a... like a cat head?
I needed to remove the flesh.
I thought it would be harder. It should be harder. Bones shouldn't break so easily.
Uh-oh. I have no idea what that means, but that cannot mean anything good. Hate, even now, lost alone, you deserve it. A grave for you, finish it.
Their life started to fall apart. Everything he touched turned to rot.
A relationship counselor.
Look, honey, it's your favorite. Come, sit with me, like in the old times. I will get you, you furry leeches. Get out of my house.
All right, got a secret passageway, I think.
Good, solid undercoat. A primer will hold it all together so it doesn't rot.
Well, let me see if this other. Pretty sure this door would be locked, right? Nope, it opens.
Blood is thicker than water.
Uh-oh.
Everything I touch breaks. The world is breaking around us.
Looks like I'm in some wine cellar. Okay, we now have another painting piece. Okay, so whenever I see those red things, I gotta open them up. What the hell is that? No, lady. No. Got her that time. Woo! Where is she? Oh shit, she's coming for me. Is this a boss fight or what? What the fuck's going on? This lady's crazy. Oh no, we should probably get going. I think she's just gonna keep coming back. Alright, we made it. Refuse to look. You avoided your enemy. Woohoo! Hey man, I think we need a divorce is what we need. That is, she's going all psycho on me.
While I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times.
All right, William H. Green, M.D. So evidently we're getting kind of mean with doctors over skin grafts.
She's been at it again. Earlier in the day, I found more of her reviews. Little notes stuck to one of my paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read about my work. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I just can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting. Jesus. Does she really hate me that much? Or is her mind starting to slip? I just don't know what to do anymore.
Okay, door's locked. Let's head in here.
Plague breeder, abomination. Is it the source? Haunts me in nightmares.
Holy shit, that thing. Now that's nightmare fuel right there. Look at that shit. We got a rat with like what's looking like spider legs. That is just weird as hell.
Ugly? Ugly? You ordered a true portrait, so that's where I painted you, fucking plant. Me, I need to kick some artistic sense into your stupid face!
Okay, got some glasses. Shit, you're telling me, man. They got some serious shit going on here. Typical, like, husband and wife hating each other. Damn.
I'm terribly sorry for your inconvenience. We've seen
Along with some of this other shit going on, too.
And see no issues in the neighborhood. And since you didn't allow entry to our electricians, we cannot help you in any way.
Alright, well. Okay, I'll go there in a second. Alright, let's check what this is. Can I light any of those up? Oh, here we go. Right, got another piece. shit, I don't know what number. Oh, damn, am I upside down? Holy crap. Okay, no more safe. Alright, now it's starting to fuck with me.
Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous.
Oh, looks like we got another one here somewhere. There should be a place. Okay, so why am I locked in here? I don't know. Hey, how you doing, sister? Just struggling with another little puzzle here. Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. 1 second. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Okay. Oh yeah. To the left of the door near the window? You mean this right here? It's just light switch. I'm talking about that one, right? Yeah, that was a light switch. Alright, so maybe if I turn it off. Oh, it changes. $10, $70, $90. Well, why didn't it work? Alright, let's try it again. Shit. Got it. Alright, got it. Got the key. So I needed the light switch off to turn it back to normal. Now we can get through. There we go. Woohoo! We solved another one. Looks like we're back in that house again.
I can put it between the books. You'll never find it there.
Okay, door's locked, and my guess is it's probably a key. Why would you write that down, though?
I can't escape too.
But yeah, it doesn't really specify what books. Okay, so let's try going up. There we go. Here's a different room. Oh, damn, dude, that is like super weird. So I had to go up to go down. Wow. Another puzzle. Nothing there. Nothing here. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I mean, these games are very strange. There we go, there's another one. See, him using that power right there reminds me of Alan Wake with the flashlight. Uh-oh, got us a key. Got us a key. But what if I went back downstairs and opened that other door? So if I go downstairs, there we go. And then go through this door, right? There we go.
More notes today. Even worse than before. The sad part is, I agree with every word.
Everyone's a critic. Okay, so let's go back up to go down and then go through that other door. So that I guess that key was to get the collectible. Is it too late to turn it all around? Uh-oh, phone call. Evidently, it's not letting me answer it. Alrighty then.
Look at him, wading through ashes. Such determination, such blindness. Silent floaters. They clog the drains. Fur in the water. No baths from me.
Good lord. Alright. Through the door.
I won't let go. I won't let my passion decay. I can't. I would never. I will finish it.
If I am to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that what she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program.
Sincerely, Robert Richards, MD. Another fucking quack. Wow.
This thing, this family won't work if you keep undermining me. It will break apart.
Oh shit! Stand back, lady!
It's all your fault.
Oh fuck. I don't like it when doors open before I get to them. That's not a good sign.
More firelight.
Come here, lady.
You put more and more locked doors between us, but it's my drinking that ruins the family? This is childish.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not the best reader in the world, to tell you the truth, ghouls. I wish I could put like a lot of feeling into it, but I can't. These guys are doing a pretty good job. What is this? Okay, why do I have a crowbar? Oh shit. Fucking piano. Did you guys know that pianos can move by themselves?
The things she could do with the piano. In the right hands, it's the most powerful instrument. It can break any man.
I'm just saying, I mean, I recently found out that they can move by themselves.
I need the fire.
Oh shit.
The lamps are so cold.
Alright, so I definitely need another code.
In the end, this was the only instrument she could play. The only music this family could accept.
Okay, this door's locked, this door's locked. That one's open. You know when they leave doors open, that's just an invitation for bad things to happen. Is she angry? I think she's angry. There we go. Alright, so this door's open. Wait. What? I'm back in this room. Still can't find a damn code. Okay, let's go this way. Aha! 385. Okay, that's my code. Alright, let's go. No! Alright, so right here. Damn, I still need a key though. So where the hell would I get a key? Yeah, it is. There we go.
I thought I broke all of them. Well, cold, merciless light is still light.
Oh, no, you don't, Ghosty. No, you don't. Locked. All right, downstairs.
Are you insane with those candles? We have electricity.
Okay, so that's one. Oh, lady? Come on, bring it on. Come here. Come here. Yeah. I'm working on it, man. Lady. Alright, let's go this way.
We've lived without electricity for thousands of years.
No! No! Damn, she got too close. Oh, son of a bitch. I saw the enemy and failed. Oh. Damn, I thought I was doing good. Or maybe it's just part of the game, I don't know. Yeah, trust me. Being an achievement junkie myself, I kind of like that. I got quite a few tonight. What do I got? Damn, 9 achievements so far. Some pretty good ones. Alright, 6-1. We still need one more. So he went that way. Ah!
Waking up here.
Just need one more. Okay, so let's try again. I think that's the way. Alright, she's coming. Lady, that's it, you're ready. Where do I get this other piece of paper? Come on. Alright, for now, I don't know why she's leaving me alone. I lied. Oh, shit. Oh! Got a raid, got a raid! Who's sending me love? Dylan with the party of six, how's it going? Thanks for the raid, really appreciate it. How's it going, Dylan? Long time no see, man. Hope everything is going good. Jason, thank you for coming through. How are you doing? Really appreciate that. Right now I'm being chased by a monster. Where is this damn note? Oh yeah, have a good stream, man. Yeah, I hope the movie's going well for you. Right now we're just trying to find a secret code before this lady gets us. Uh-oh. Excuse me, lady. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Chase and R. Thank you very much. Appreciate the lurk. Yep, I'm going to try to enjoy it. Thank you guys so much for coming through.
Let me
For some reason, I can't find this damn note.
Let me wear it.
I don't know where it would be. Would it be in here? There she is. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. There's gotta be somewhere over here. Nope, I don't have all three. Oh, come on. Where's my third piece of paper? There it is. Got it.
The fire is wearing.
Okay, let's head to the door, which is right here. And let's type in the code. 614. Oh! Hey, lady, you don't slam that door back on me.
This is who I am. Without it, I'm broken. I have to finish it.
Alright, here we go. We gotta get rid of this thing.
All right, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. I won't lie. It drives me insane not to have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know he means well. But how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. Oh, God, please. Not this again.
Uh-oh. Man, the marital issues in this, I mean, it makes my marriage look like Disneyland. Damn, they got some issues. Ooh. All right, we got moving chairs. Oh. So this is her talking about her fingers slamming on the keys. Oh, and I forgot to hydrate. My bad. Okay, well that was it. So can I get through here, or get through here?
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing.
Okay, there's nowhere around here. Oh, it's open now. Okay, so we're back in this room again.
I will get you, you furry leeches. I thought I broke all.
Oh, these are all my collectibles. I'm back at the front door again.
I need to fight the dark. Nothing.
Still flushing. Alright.
How the hell did they fuck?
Okay, we already read that. Okay, well, I mean, let's head up. Oh, wait, there's a door here. This wasn't here before. Or was it? Yeah, this is where the rat box and everything was. There's tons of mouse traps right here, but they're gone now.
Ugly. Ugly. Oh, stop looking at me. All I asked for was...
Okay, those are old memories. That door's still locked.
Been working all night.
That door's locked. Alright, this time I played the piano before. Fuck, sorry about that, guys. Hey, I like cheese. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, why am I... Alright, I'm gonna open this up again. I don't think there's anything in here. Nope. Alright. Been in the office. Let's go back in the kids' room. This is locked. Okay, kids' room. This is different. Okay.
Hush. Daddy's.
Okay, we already tested that. Nothing here. Oh, here we go. There's a cub. I don't get it. So it goes bigger and smaller.
She named it Mr. Quiet. Mr. Quiet is her favorite toy. He never screams, she told me. He never makes a sound.
Mr. Quiet. Oh, I need small ones.
Protect her.
There we go. Okay. Okay. So then there's one over here. That one will go right here.
But she's always tired. I want to play.
And then there's one right up here. Okay.
Where is she?
Man, this storm never stops. Still can't get in here.
Oh, stop looking at me like that.
Okay, my office is right. There we go.
It's not like I'm some drunkard. I know how to handle my liquor.
Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, we can't open any of those yet, so let's do. Next chapter. So I'm missing 2 out of that one, out of the painting that I was supposed to complete. Alright, so now we're back to the person when we first started the game.
All changed when the daughter was born. Wow. The reward for the most cliche line goes to me.
Okay.
So, I'm here. For a place belonging to a posh-ass agency. This is weird. If they wanted to have a decor that corresponds with story, they succeeded. It's dark, there are rats, and it's weird paintings. Not gonna lie, I felt like it was some fucked up experiment. Especially since the man called to check if I'm working soon after I entered. I heard a strange noise when I was about to start writing. But it turned out that it were only rats. I think. I thought I saw later. I called to let him know I'm here. He always cheers me up.
Well, they were my only light. Oh. The fuck? Can't go that way. Got some bullshit coming from
Children change every... Reach for your own experience. I know what it is to be a parent. What changes with a child? Channel it.
Don't ride city buses. This is your chance to end segregation.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Something weird. Nobody's home. This painting changed. That was not there before. But that is a badass painting though. Holy crap.
We had an agreement, a deadline that you prolonged for the 3rd time now. If you don't finish this screenplay, someone else will.
Is that a threat, sir? Well, I sure as shit didn't open those.
Come.
Oh!
I have your truth.
What the fuck?
No shit.
Come on! What happened to you when your daughter was born? Tell me! Here, son. It'll help with the pain.
Here's some weed. Still can't go up. Alright, let's go find Nosferatu. Man, lately, all these games I've been looking for look similar to that old-ass vampire. Alright, let's try to use the phone again. For all you youngins out there, that's a rotary dial phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. It's me.
Mama? Did something happen?
I don't know. I don't feel good. I don't like this place.
What do you mean you don't feel good?
It's time to get the
Do you
fuck
need a
out of
doctor?
here.
No. It's dark in here. I'm scared.
Mom, it's night. I think you just had a bad dream. Everything will be okay in the morning. I imagine the lighthouse gets lonely, but come on. It's you who wanted to go there.
No, you don't understand. It's dark.
Really?
It's awful, and I can't write. Everything is... Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh. There went the lights.
Fuck.
Alright, so
Now that's no way to greet your muse. What your surprise? Creation isn't pretty. You pushed a human being into the world, and now you need to do the same with a book. I'm here to help you with that.
How?
well, I don't think I'm ready quite yet. I need to get the electricity back on. Yeah, I learned how to use rotary when I was young. They're different. Alright, we need to fire up this machine.
How? She asks. The same way I helped the painter, the musician, and the actor. All you have to do is choose. Your voice will be heard.
It won't. It never is.
Okay, the rats are taking off.
All changed. All changed when the daughter was born.
Alright, we saw that one already. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, Mr. Vamp's back. This time he's inside. Whatever the hell this dude is. Hold on, I'll look at your picture in a second. Check out what the hell's going on in here.
And now, with my help, it's possible. Do you choose to use it?
I don't know if you should, lady.
Say it.
I do. I choose your help.
Whoa! Bad idea.
Then it is done.
Okay, well, let's see what kind of crap we got ourselves into. Hello?
Hello?
Thank God you're okay.
That's a possibility.
What happened?
What do you mean?
You were scared, and the call was cut off, and...
Oh, that?
Oh,
that's
that's
nothing.
nothing.
The generator died. It's fine now.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's good. How do you feel? You sounded upset. I'm worried.
I'm good.
But...
okay, we
I'm
shall see.
Good, son. It's as you said. I'm exactly in the place I wanted to be.
Are you?
Yes, I'm sure. I need to get back to work. Good night.
Love you.
Love you. Click. Alright. Heading back.
Moths, drawn to the fire between them, no matter if the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
Look at that old ass typewriter.
Blood is thicker than water. I needed a jar.
Alrighty, well. Guess we'll try to move on a little bit. My
He
love,
tried to pull himself together.
can you something?
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey.
Alrighty, well. Maybe. Marriage guy, kids in marriage, expect the unexpected, the everyday magic of parenthood. Yep, there it is. Oh, here we go.
Sometimes you must be in the dark to see.
I see dead people. I don't even know where I'm going. Right now, I think it's just fucking with me. But nothing's changing. And I can't do anything with the light. I hope there's not like a certain combination I need to do. Because I keep going in a Hold on, let me see if I can I go back? I mean, there's no markers on the door. Any of you guys have any ideas? It says you gotta sometimes be in the dark to see. Trying to look at the ceiling. There's one lamp in the middle of the floor. There's got to be something I'm missing. Because, I mean, it just keeps feeding me through the same damn doors. Okay, so I hear the baby. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Okay, I guess I had to listen to the baby. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Why pink?
Yeah.
Let her be
Why
herself.
pink? What the fuck is that? Okay.
Even though you've not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I've never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now, I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now, I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own. And yet, here you are, within me. I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Dude, there is crayon mess everywhere. Alright, I can't get through here.
As for your question, my sister tells me that Anne Blackwood is an extraordinary childminder. From what I saw, she deserves such praise.
Alright. Well, I don't know what that's all about. Oh shit. Oh shit. The hell? Was that a little doll?
No leaving the workshop until it's finished.
Okay, got a key. Alright, there we go. There's my way through. Ow! Lady, leave me alone! Crazy lady. Alright, I'm out.
Why are you doing this to me?
Ah. Oh god. We got dolls everywhere. Okay, can I move this one? Okay, apple, apple. Vest and no vest. Okay, so let's go ahead and come on. wait, I may have had it close to right before. Okay. Alright, so all I could do is turn that on. There we go. Got it. Uh-oh. Which way's out?
I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction.
Damn. Alright. Alright, so it looks like maybe Mom was buried?
Who are you even playing with?
Okay, let's go this way first.
What do you stand to win? Time for you to choose a side. You see, Bertie, if you move it here and here, bam.
What? What's so funny?
Whoa!
The man becomes king. It's just a matter of finding a good combination. My little bird loved this game.
Alright, I guess we're gonna start trying to find a place to save for the night. I think we've gotten pretty far. Oh, well, I guess that was save. That's probably where I'm gonna need to save it for now.
I need some peace and quiet to work. Is that too much to ask? This house is not a playground.
So let me try. Let's see where it leaves me off. we'll continue with the story. Oh, don't tell me I gotta start the whole chapter all over again. I thought it saved. Aw. Yeah, it looks like it started me over. But it told me it saved. Ah, it's alright. I don't think we got very far in this chapter anyway.
And quiet.
Oh, here we go.
Work. Is that too much to ask? This house is not a playground.
Nice. So yeah, we're all good. It left me off right there. That's good. That will work. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish for the night. I hope you enjoyed Layers of the Fear. This is the 2023 version. I think it's a brand new story all by itself. So no, we did leave off in the right spot. But I am going to continue a raid train. Dylan was nice enough to send one, so I'm going to go ahead and send one to somebody else and keep it going for the night. Let's see who's online. All right, so how about some baseball? We got MLB The Show 23. With I Like Cheese, I'm going to go ahead and send him one tonight. All right, the raid should start here in about 10 seconds. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. CST for some retro action. I have one of my favorite Lego games we're going to be playing tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Lego Batman. The very first one. I really enjoyed the game. I've already gotten 1,000 out of 1,000 achievements on it. But it's a great game. I loved it. And tomorrow I'm going to share it with you guys. So get through a few levels and then just have some good old retro fun. I believe the game was made in 2008, so it does fit my retro standards. It is over 10 years old, and that is my cutoff line right there. So yep. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. for some Lego Batman, and you guys have a great night, and I'll catch you tomorrow around 3 p.m. Good night, everybody.
God damn it.